Ah, ah, ah. Okay, let's try this again. This damn trial. Where is it? Trial. Okay. Bum 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 boom boom boom. They're always doing the Praetorian. Praetorian. Do 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 do. This guy's got everything 80. I think I need to do more fate episodes. Fates. Oh. It's a bat, so it's probably up here, no? Bats, bats. You sent your mark to the southeast. You sent your mark to the north? Sent your mark to the northeast? Wow, this is fast compared to the damn... Harvest down. But far too long have I waited for this rematch. Silverbow his Sukuki and brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained. Victory will be mine this time. Where are we? Kugane? Oh yeah, yeah. That's the man, the myth, the legend, Gilgamesh. Who would have guessed? What? Someone died in the release, I think. Huh? Oh no, they don't. What is this, huh? What is this? Okay. How did I get caught before? Double your cover. With your hand. What is this here? Somebody say anything about some wine? Collect these? Nice. I think I stood in 40. It's online. I yield, I yield. I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. It's just one thing? And I got it. Wow. Wait, what is this? A suit of chocobo armor? Oh, okay. Let's put it on right now. Oh. Nice, nice. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna be that quick. Even I know I'm 70. Yo, what's this music? All right, let's continue with this. I think that was the conclusion. Finally end this thing. I was in queue for 40 minutes in the afternoon. This one took 5 minutes. Where is this? Bavarian Consul. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Say, you are a sight for sore eyes. However, did you come to be here in Kugane? The Far East, for that matter. Well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed, I was. After Glide bested me a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in his stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hidley. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask though, how did you come to be here? Kugane, as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist. True. I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Why are you full now? And driven to the deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant looked... No, you did not kill the chicken. Looked to my bosom friend, the painted rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more, sliver of strength stored by the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Oh my lord. But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and each other we found kindred spirits, the orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we at last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. Kageyama was one such client. When I saw that Glide and his comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fooled me. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Sobo Sukahiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest, you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic, besides, for the thoughts I fought with all my strength, yet again I was unable to... What is this? The dead pixel? I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let bygones be bygones. You and I, we move forward in the spirit of camaraderie towards a common goal. Truly, this was a twist that no one would have possibly seen coming. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nasha? It's Shigure. As punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the brain, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akabono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of Inquiry style. Byakudan, how did Akabono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. I had the coin to afford such luxuries, potions, and prodigies. His clientele spends in a visit that what I earn in a month. What's going on here? The hell? I should be glad to speak of Master Akabono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. Every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None would deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from the birthplace of alchemy, God's Hatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of honest ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings or seek existence from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law. So again, as a businessman, he is to be lauded for his success. But I would say nothing on his morals or ethics or lack thereof. You've got to help Shigure before it's too late. A man to commit ritual suicide, eh? I knew he had earned the ire of his masters, but not to such a degree. Have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, right with it. It's the medicine. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akabono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Here we go now, y'all. Honored brothers, I will not beg you for forgiveness. I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, I might absolve the Sekizagumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Oh my gosh. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter. Seize him. Seize him at once. Shigure, now is your chance to escape. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was left mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. Oh? You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soboro Sukehiro and the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Soboro Sukehiro. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to the cell, and send a runner to Master Akabono's estate at once. Oh? Hey! We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akabono and... Yay! That will not be necessary, indeed. With the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Kumode? Wait, I know you, Master Akabono's guest. The one with the Geico threw into the wall. gecko? Oh, surely you must have been mistaken. I have no recollection of any such events, or of you for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, those wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Komodo, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Saburo superhero and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will all be all. Yes, that will be all. Nani? Is there another part? How long is this Hildebrand adventure? Was just in the nick of time, or before the nick, I should say. Oh, we did it! We saved Sabrina. Hahaha, verily, I, Hildebrand, Ancient of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved the man from certain death. Shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Don't do the Dewey prison. What is going on here? What ho, Shigure over here. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing before you now. Eastern bow. Whatever. You will forgive me for dispensing with further expressions of my gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sakazugumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at that time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with a white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, or why else would Master Akebono clamor for its soul? My keen inspector's sense is tingling. Where is this satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. I can equal GG. Is this guy still creeping? I'm no good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin. Hello there, Koji. Another fine day in the waterways. Somehow I doubt they'll even consider me a friend. Fine hideaway this is, away from the prying eyes of the local stipulary. You knew you'd lot to turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you'd be bringing along another unfamiliar face though. No matter, I like the cult of his jib, so what are you after this time? A certain satchel, containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. Wolf Burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he'd told you the magic words too. Ah yes, of course, they are soar high above and never go low. What? What? Kami, take me no. This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Pull the other one, it's got bells on. What are you doing, guy? Don't antagonize the man, or have you already forgotten the password was? As above, so below. Aye, that's it. It's nothing personal, but we got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from an income trove of veritable proof of criminal misdeeds. He needs to determine what it is. Any ideas how he might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hainish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the veterinarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. The veterinarian consulate, my friends. Here, you can't simply go and bang on the gates of the foreign consulate and expect to... oh, never mind. Rich folk don't keep run-of-the-mill medicines hidden in safes guarded by men with truncheons, marking the powder's dangers. So now we know what this place is for. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the most importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you locked an appointment or not? That is such... no. Then my hands, they are tied. They are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No exceptions can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Clearly, an exception can be made. What ho, young wonderful man? Albert? Of course. Father! What? What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events, too exhausting to detail. Greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hainish alchemist, one with an encyclopedia knowledge of Hainish reagents. How fortunate then, we should chance to meet. I'm a representative of the Sajatra concern of Radzatan should you know not the name. We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. Your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares. Pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. This is most generous of you. Well, far be it from us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This powder, it is most fascinating, an ingredient of Hannish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? Most powerful drug, a mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, the changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. By the kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you quite sure it was not a trick? Light? This is Akebono's doing. He must be using dew prism for evil ends. What is he creeping behind the tree? Well deduced by my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekizugumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last, we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. What is this? Wait, what? That's the... Oh. Is this person in the... There was a red mage there. Oh no, that's someone else. Okay. Wait, is he by the tree? No. It'll be brave. Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Oh, but that's impossible. Nani? Not again. They let me out on good behavior. Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail, I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring me my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? We didn't want to repeat it before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so that we could expose Akabono's crimes together, and reclaim the Sobogoro Tsukehiro into the bargain eye. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko, off to meet with a signed partner, I'm told. Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akabono to the punch. He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Very well, if that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. Okay. Whose shell is it again? I've been polishing all day. Wait, what? Oh, where am I going? Oh. This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Okay. Father? By the Kami, could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akabono? Don't be daft, look closer. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akabono, but to the matter at hand, the Dew prison has served you well. Met your expectations, I trust. Exceedingly well, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisagumi, more than worth a regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro superhero is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bug Yosho, perhaps. Magistrate Akabono. Ha. Why not? All Akugane is mine for the taking. You are more right than you know, Master Akabono. I come bearing a gift, courtesy of Mandeville and Mandeville, a most illustrious of yours in consortium, which you have doubtless heard. But of course. Kami forfeit is under the influence of the Dew prison. Father! Wait, you fool, now is not the time. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildebrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. We got a big surprise for you. Glasses are just red. They're always red. Fun. Nani? Said finish everyone. Pentagram. It all falls to you, Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandible. Was I supposed to be in that shot while I was too short? Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do. Damn it, break! Manderville bomb! Bomber! Or no, it's the pile driver, actually. You're a Manderville. Alright. I remember. Do you remember? Where's this guy at? After that Ishgard quest line. Maybe that's the end of it. Wait, what? When did this happen? When does this happen? Exhibition halls. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Manderville and Mandeville will be severing all ties with the Jatra concern. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Saburo Sukehiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akebono would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. Very convenient. A final favor, if you'll indulge me, lay it at my father's grave. And as an upstanding Sakazugumi like yourself must adhere to code, no? Indeed, I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. What? Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again, go to your father. Jigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad, each and every one of you, even the samurai. I love you all the more for it. Thank you. To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid in her adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would you like the burglar? I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, I can do. All you knew how sorry I am. Wrong chicken. You got the wrong rooster. Well, where's the dog at? Kindu, but how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools, think you this the end? I think not. Do prism out. Right in his mouth. And he swallowed it too. Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. Far, far, far away. Mwaha, mwahaha. Greg, no! Cease your egress. Beyond the rift that lies between to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Honey? Wait, no, how dare you twist the words? Mommy, this is going to get worse before it gets better. Wait for me, Inspector. What the hell's going on? Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief, though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinary and a mannerable man besides. I say a father could not be more proud. Now those are ears. And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Whole squad ready, yes, yeah. Good, then let's be off. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. The Sekizagumi have concluded that even more the chief counter fell under Akabono's frown. He willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchants to elicit ends, so he will be held to account. As for Akabono and his now defunct enterprise, the Saravnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hadnish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interest. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akabono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. It was good to see you. We ought to do something, conduct a search, or I think we leave him be. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. You are certain that he will turn up eventually. None the worse for where, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I would ask that you give him my best regards. Okay. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Paying his respects to his father. Remember? Gave him a sword. Something running towards us? What becomes of a man after death, I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. There was someone running to us. Jigure, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kugane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Mandeville Mambo, do the Mambo. Another bow, huh? You have learned the emote Mandeville Mambo. Where's the creep? Oh? Oh, wait. What? Is he on the top of the tower? The damn burglar? That's how the preview ended. Yeah, he's up there. Is this a challenge? Do I have to go up there now? Why are you looking so smug? calling card, and then we got her drawing. Why is he creeping over there? Okay, what is this? A dog and a chicken. Why'd they put me in here? I didn't ask for this. His wife's here. Another lady in the back is Gilgamesh. Yay! Hildebrand will return? Question mark? Good night, sweet Hildy. Alright. Didn't I get something? Oh, the Mamba. Emote, smiley face. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. That is everything. Oh, he's level 80. He's probably used to it. Where's the social notes? Alright, time to continue. What the hell? There's a fast drop? Wow. The more you know. The hell? This is mad useful. This drop? But is it useful? I mean, I actually know. It's basically the same thing. The same speed? I think so. No, this is faster. This is definitely faster. This drop. Okay. Alright. Oboro, what you got for me? Oboro has the look of a man who has seen better days. Oh, alas and alack. Whatever am I to do? Oh, Glide, as a shinobi, I am loath to admit this, but I did not see you come in. Truth be told, I have been somewhat distracted of late. Princess Yuki would seem sent a letter to my village praising us for our efforts on her behalf, thus revealing my story of an injury preventing me from making the journey home for the ruse that it was. But my shame is not that I have been summoned back to the village, but rather quite the opposite. Despite knowing not that I am hale and hearty, my elders seem to be in no particular hurry to welcome me back into the fold. Should the time come when we have need for you in Doma, we shall summon for you. Till then, you are to remain at your post and do all in your power to aid our countrymen in Eorzea. Which were their words. Is this how far I have fallen? Am I as a falcon bereft of its claws, no blade tossed to the wayside by its master? For all I know, I have been all but exiled to this place. I'm sorry, Glide. Heaven knows that you did not come here to listen to my griping. But a party notes I just received word from Captain Jack. It would seem some Easterners are causing something of a stir. I suppose I should be grateful that someone still has need of my services. Anyhow, it would seem the kami had led you here at a most opportune time. Would you care to accompany me? Thank you, my friend. Let us make for Limsa Limsa and see that what our friends at the Rose Guild would ask of us. Oh god. The people always want to send us to Limsa. Not Limsa. Ninja. Oh god. What's happening here? What the hell's going on? Oh god, no, no! Oh, but where did I go? Ninja is just... I definitely should have played, but Rogue, the early levels of Rogue are rough. You have 2 attack abilities. Gust Slash and this. You don't get this till 26. That's wild. Where's the next anything really? 30 for this? You just have Spinning Edge and Gust Slash. Throwing Dagger is useless. For the most part. Oro. I know not what my countrymen have done to catch Captain Jack's eye, but I can only imagine it is nothing good. Well, if it isn't the dimberest damber of them all, I trust you've been keeping your stabbers shortened. But with you and Oboro on the job, I reckon. I'll be Bob before the lightnings comes round. Here's where we stand, one o' me little birds in the Kraken's arms came chirping to me a story about some domins who I reckon are breaking one code or another. Seems the Krakens that is, were out snelching the eastern seas when they grabbed the vessel flying garling colors, they're wont to do. But then came the rub, the crew claimed to be a domin. You see, upon woodland their captor's identity, they changed tack, begging for asylum on Eorzea. Chores and offering the entirety of their cargo in full in return for safe passage. Call him a Bennett Cove or a fool. The Kraken captain took the self-styled domins up on their offer, stowing the eastern treasures and the Easterners themselves away in the hold. They set sail for Alimsa. But after pulling into port, a funny thing happened. No sooner had the Krakens dropped anchor than the refugees put on their best beater cases and sulked off into the dead of Darkmans, leaving all their treasures behind. Mr. Worldwide! Oh god, dale. All their treasures save one scroll of sorts that had been hidden in a corner, all inconspicuous like. Carvalian reckons that these Domin refugees have played us for some rum fun, and they're off selling the scroll on the black markets for good blunt even as we speak. I see, so you would have us recover the scroll in question and bring the thieving Domins to justice. I'm honored to lend what aid I can, and yet I cannot help but wonder, just what could it be about this scroll to make it so valuable to my countrymen? Well, we're not going to whittle the scrap just sitting around here on where our daddles are now, are we? Let's snelch town and see... What's he saying? Snelch? And see what the common coves and moats have and haven't seen. Clyde, why don't you go pay Tolan a visit at the wench? If there any rumors of going around about any shifty Easterners, like as not that Mort would know. You do remember what to order, eh? Of course a dimmer dammer like yourself would. Good luck out there, and keep your waddles open. We'll be waiting for you in the Bulwark Hall when you're through. What are you talking about? Alright, I need to... Well, no, I don't. Let's give the frog some love. The Toad one. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. What's your pleasure, sir? What was it again? I don't remember. Week ale. Ah, you must be here on business. Mayhap I could offer you something from our underground menu. What's your fancy? Guests from the east, you say? Why, yes, I do believe we've had some visitors not so long ago matching that description. We left shortly before you arrived. I make a habit of keeping my ears up to catch our patrons. Every whisper, but the party in question required little such effort. Why, they were shouting of tales of riches and glory in a roar that could wake the dead. Said they were on their way to the wine ports to make the transaction of a lifetime. Though they weren't keen on going into detail. Just between us, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something less than savory about their business. Speaking of savory, can I interest you in our seafood stew? Wait, what? Where's... Oh yeah, I need to look that up real quick. I actually just don't understand. Man. So what is down here? Where's the... Why does this have to show? Triple triad matches not allowed in current area. Triple triads allowed in current area. Like what? Doesn't need to tell me that. I wish you an ahoy and a avast, my iron matey. Forgive me. I was just practicing my Lominta dialect. How do you, ye reckon it sounds? This guy will borrow, man. So our lads are headed to Wineport, eh? Ben, Rick Glide. Ben and Work Glide. Remind me to slip the towing some extra blunts next time we stop by the lunch for libations. That said, something doesn't sit right with me. Cackling their plans for every junkyard and tavern lunch to hear, I reckon our friends might be looking to amuse us. You riddle my guess, just keep your eyes open and your stabbards sharp, mates. I'm sorry, Glad. I fear we were too late. While there's a bleeding surprise, the code break-ins curs have already bit the blow and hopped the twig with a caravan's worth of bingo to tow. Where it is they were last seen beating the path for Bloodshore. But what could they mean to... Wait a bleeding moment. What if the grog's not meant for sun, but keeping their throats wet on a long voyage? I reckon our lads are trying to smuggle the scroll home. There's no time to lose. Let's brush off our beater cases and make for Bloodshore all quick like. Oboro and I'll snilch the north side. Glide, you take the south. We have to catch these curs before they slip from our daddles for good. Emote, smiley face. Ugh. Cancer, cancer, cancer. What? Why'd that take so long? You just had to poke your nose in our business, huh? Guess you'll leave us no choice. 1, 2, 3. What is this? I guess yeah. You don't. I didn't talk to him about. I wasn't thinking. Let me guess, he came upon a couple of rough-looking coves. These coves came wavering their stabbers in my face before I could let edge in a word. I reckon 'twas the same for you. The scroll is nowhere to be seen, nor is anything resembling a ship. If I did not know better, I would say they were a simple group of ruffians enjoying their ill-gotten grog. Dim one sees, but does he truly see? No, these unfortunate men were but pawns in the grand scheme, as disposable as the bottles that now litter the shore. Is this Karasu? Whatever his name is? The guy we saved and... what was it, the Roman boy? No. Yes. Meanwhile... no, it's the Black Marketeer, never mind. It's the other guy. Meanwhile, your true quarry has boarded a trader and sails for Gugane, even as we speak, under the auspices of the East Aldenard Trading Company. No less. So cunning a scheme, I wish I'd thought of it myself. Or did I? How do you know all? Bugger me, you're the cove from the House of Sticks. Wait, that's Karasu, what? I knew it, what? Karasu Redbeak. Wait, what? Is he both? Childhood friends turned bitter enemies, then friends once more. United after far too long, our hero returns, and the audience swoons. Oh, what a joyous day. Or is it? I'll say this much, dim one. For once you've managed to surprise me. Think that the oh-so-serious Oboro would lie to his elders to avoid having to make the journey home, only to find he wasn't welcome to begin with. Oh, the irony of it all. Enough of your preening and prattling, Karasu. I want answers. How did you know we were here? What is your connection to the thieves we pursued? You mean the thieves who already eluded your clumsy grasp? Just as I'm about to do? I fear that is a story for another day. Ninja. Ever the slippery bird, that one. That daft strook an acquaintance of yours, that's news to Jack's rattles. Meanwhile, we've got our work cut out for us. We still want to grapple that scroll. Is there anywhere we can have a few wids, do you know? If you like? Say no more. Say no more, Captain Jack. As luck would have it, our base of operations is but a short walk from these parts. Clyde, pray join us at the storehouse. Do the mambo, do. long and rather uneventful voyage, we have arrived safely in Kugane. Captain Jack seems quite taken with Hingan culture and is enjoying a stroll in the pleasure quarters at this very moment. Forgive me, you are not interested in a diary of our travels. As for the matter of the scroll, rumors abound. The band of Doman scofflaws have been causing a stir in town of late, putting together the accounts we have heard. The good captain and I are convinced that these are the thieves we seek. If the word about the town is to be believed, these individuals are far more dangerous than we had imagined. I trust that you have been pursuing your ninjutsu training with your usual diligence. My apologies, of course you have. In any event, we would have you join us at your earliest convenience. We will be keeping an eye out for your arrival. Seek us in the alley behind the second pier ferry docks. Safe travels, friend. It is good to see Master Arboro in good spirits once more. Ever since the elders commanded him to remain here in Eorzea, he has not quite been himself. After all, a shinobi without a duty to carry out is as a hawk with clipped wings. It is good to see Master Arboro soaring high once more. Still, I worry, though I have great respect for the man. He can often be too trusting for his own good. Pray go to the side, friend, and see that he does not get himself into undue trouble. May the Kami carry you safely across the sea. I'll be back. Eek, Dad. Bell? Okay. Where are they? Wow, I once... Why has he gotta stop the auto run? I didn't mean to... Glad I thank you for answering my call. Tsubame, too, has made the journey from the village to join us in retrieving the scroll. It is an honor to stand by your side again, Glide. Master Aurora will doubtless benefit from your presence as he always does. Likewise, I figured we could use a few more Denver dabbers on the job, so I've sent for Underfoot and Spray. This ship should be pulling into harbor before long. In the meantime, allow me to share what we have learned. Reliable sources of it that theft of the scroll is the work of the Garnet League, notorious bandit of outlaws feared throughout Doma. When the Doman rebellion was crushed 1 year ago, many a samurai fled the battlefield to escape the Empire's wrath. Dishonored and unable to return home, most turned to banditry to eke out a living. The most lethal of these warriors formed the Garnet League, cutting down innocent men for their coin purse. Wandering villages, the men and women of the Garnet will gladly stain their hands in blood as long as means they will live to see the morrow. Why they convey that scrolls, so I cannot say. What I do know is that if we do not stop them, they are all but certain to leave a trail of corpses in their wake. Must move them quickly. Fortunately, they should not prove hard to find. Confident in their ability to cut down anyone who dares oppose them, they take little trouble to conceal themselves. On the contrary, they parade their garnet-hued kimono for all to see, and distinguish them from the similarly garbed Shikigami by their lack of a hakama, their similarly uncomfortable Let's split up and cover as much ground as we can. Glad I don't really trust Shiokaze hostility and because of the ship to you, keep the shadows and gather what knowledge you can. And we done with the task, but it's going to be here. Okay, hold on, I need to redo this. Need to see. I usually don't do this, but I wanted to see what they say. If I click this, obviously I want to enter the storehouse. Whatever. You stop getting crazy. Glide, it has been so too long to have traveled so far to assist Obora on his mission. Where can I begin to convey my gratitude? Glide, what took you so long? Have you snilched the rum doxies in the Pleasure District? I'm liking this place more and more by the day. Worth. Oh, what? These men look to be members of the Guardian League. They seem to be discussing something. One day, she has us sneaking into a bleeding Imperial storehouse, and the next, Confederacy chasing us halfway around the Ruby Sea. Akuro could pay us twice what she does, and it would be bloody worth it. Come now, even you must admit it was quite a little adventure. It was fortunate that we came upon those Eorzean pirates when we did. That they believed our little ruse, and in the end, made it here with our little prize, did we not? We took a slight hit. We didn't all make it, or have you forgotten those we left behind at Bloodshore, kept down by our peers? No doubt, poor bastards, whose brilliant idea was to go along with that masked man's plan anyway. Our brothers could not fend for themselves, they had only themselves to blame. As for our mysterious benefactor, he led us here as promised. You know, now that we need only wait for our client to show and deliver the goods, and we will never need worry about going hungry again. Speaking of which, just how long does our man need to keep us waiting? I'm beginning to wonder if someone isn't playing all of us for fools. Now, we were late with our delivery after all. Word has it our clients returned to Koshu. We did not show. Now is making the long journey back to Kugane. You owe him some patience. We will not see. Wait, but what about... We're not putting on bloody show here. Piss off. Not in the... Oh, so when you were sneaking and you talk to them, still, the dialogue changes too, that's good. Strangers who have no business, be gone. I swear, I just wanted to, what was I saying something? No, I don't believe it was. Guardian League men are not likely to divulge any secrets in the presence of strangers. Move out of my shop and hide yourself in the shadows. I was wondering if they would care about that. Seriously. These men look to, yeah. I swear, I just wanted to see what all the fuss was about. Barely put a finger on the thing, and next I knew it, Akuro's blade was at my throat. I thought she was going to cut me down right on the spot. Put yourself in her shoes. Say our client is such a dangerous man. He's been known to kill those who renege on their agreements. If anything happened to the scroll, life and ours would be as good as forfeit. You're saying she's as scared as us? It's Akuro Brightblood, who single-handedly cut down 100 Guardians in a day during the rebellion. Akuro Blightblood, who dyes her hair red with the blood of her foes. She cuts an opposing figure, this is true, but deep down she's actually quite the sensitive type. Sensitive? Don't make me laugh. Sensitive? That's rich. tell you, she really is quite charming when you get to know her. Shellacking, master shellacking. What? Oh god. Why can ninjas do this, but machinists can't spray and pray? Seems the journey dulled old Jack's waddles. Hope you had better luck than I. There is an air about you, Glide. I can tell you have grown even stronger since last we met. It would seem we have everyone assembled. Excellent, let us all share what we find. Allow me to see if I have this right. So, in short, the Garnet League lifted the scroll from a Garlean storehouse at the bidding of an unknown Hinganite client. They meant to sail straight from Yangsha to Kugane, but ran afoul of the Confederacy, doubtless because they were too poor to pay the ruby tithe. In fleeing, they were captured by the Krakens, though they claimed to be Doman refugees seeking asylum. Upon arriving at the Eorzea, they made off with the scroll and eventually found safe passage to Kugane. With Karasu's aid? That one's motives remain as inscrutable as ever. I digress. Furthermore, they are led by one Sakura Brightblood, about whom no small number of tales are told. Regardless of their veracity, there can be no doubting that she is a formidable opponent. For my part, I heard that she is most protective of the scroll and keeps it on her person at all times, night and day. I heard that Sakura and her followers have rented a room at the Bokairo Inn in town, famous for its hot spring baths. All old Jack managed to whittle is that the cove is right fond of her flowing locks, and that she fancies herself a cup of tea, making the trip into the tea house and back at least thrice a day. That is most enlightening, Captain Jack. Now we must find a way to get our hands on the scroll before Zakuro's clients arrive. But how? We could challenge her to single combat, but the second Zagumi would not look kindly on that. Besides, we are shinobi, are we not? We must use stealth to our advantage. We simply need a plan. Oi, look out below, Underfoot's on the scene. Good to see you again, Glide. Can't wait to snouch new tricks. Why do they keep saying this? You learned from your friends here. What's a Mordecai to do to get herself some sushi? I'm bloody starved. And what's with all these bleating seagulls? I swear, if another one takes a shite on my hair, it'll be seagull stew for dinner tonight. Oh? Wait, that's it, Mukebe. You're a bloody genius, and so am I reckon. Gather round and lend me your waddles, everyone. Old Jack's got a plan. First we catch Sakura as she's beating her way from the inn to the tea house of Underfoot, Ikebe, Tsubame. You three will be in charge of causing a scene and stopping the Mort in the tracks. Meanwhile, Glide, you make your way to that perch atop the markets and drop some imitation seagull shite down from above. What with her precious locks all mucked up, more sure to make for the hot springs, she can't very well bring the scroll into the water, so we just follow along, stealthy-like, and heave it from whatever basket she stowed it away in. A good measure aboard, and I'll head to the bathhouse as well and keep the girl occupied until Glide has the scroll safely in his daddy's. Most impressive plan, Captain Jack, but I have no question. How do you propose the two of us keep Sakura occupied? Oh, surely you remember our yeah, I'm about to say, we did this at the hot springs before. Our visit to the Bronze Lake and the little show I put on for our pirate friend. It's all quite simple, really. It's not certainly I understand what you... Oh, second thought, I am not quite convinced that this is the best course of action. Give yourself some more credit, lad. Now, Glide, you'll want to climb up to the roof atop the White Coral and then make your way across to the wire atop the markets. Here, this white dye should do a suitable seagull shite impression. Once underfoot in the gang, lure as a crow into position, let her fly. Alright, lads and lasses, look sharp. We'll meet back here when Sol's Bob. Oh, yosh! Am I gonna have to do parkour here? Or what? What? So this isn't... Well, I guess they're on their way to the bathhouse. Imagine you can't get here. So we're watching and we're waiting. My lady. The pain! Oh, the pain! My poor girl, whatever is the matter? Someone, anyone, find a healer. The girl needs help. Not my problem. Look out below! What was... Ah, bird shite! Oh, bloody brilliant! You can't see me! Thank you, kind sir and madam, but worry not, I'm not ill. You see, I simply haven't had a bite to eat all day. Aha, is that all now? Fortunately, the Shiokaze hostelry is but a short walk away, and I hear their sushi is positively to die for. Are we? My hair, my beautiful hair! Back to the bathhouse, I suppose. Wait, what? Are they gonna bring us right to him? You search the basket, but to no avail. The scrolls must be around here somewhere. Nope, 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 nope. Whoa. I've seen many a rum and doxy in my day, but none but compared to you, milady. What beautiful locks you have, however, do you keep them so smooth and so silky? Truly, I do not mean to boast, but they do say my beauty is sung far and wide. Ooh. We're taking one for the team. Bathhouse basket, bathhouse basket. I got me one. What the? You really need to... You can't do it? This is definitely easier to just do it than to do the Blue Mage thing. But whatever, what do I know? Well done, my friends. The operation was, by any measure, a rousing success. As said, I have not seen Tsubame and the others. I do hope all is well. Now that was some fun, rum fun, if I do say so myself. As for the cove, I wouldn't fret. As not Bikebes and underfoot drag her off the Yafalon some of Ogani's finer delicacy. No doubt you are right, Captain Jack. In the meantime, pray show me the scroll guide. I would see just what it is that Zakuro's mysterious employer conveys to. Why, this is... Are my eyes to be believed? The forbidden mudra of summoning? I had half thought it just a ghost story, meant to strike fear in the hearts of shinobi who would stray from their path. Forbidden summoning? I wouldn't know a mudra from my own grandmother, but that sounds right dangersome. It is indeed, Captain Jack. The legends say that if the summoner's focus wanes for even a moment, the monstrous beast called forth by this mudra will not hesitate to devour him whole. Many years ago, it was gifted from our village to the King of Doma, then sealed away to be used only in the most dire of circumstances. But it was lost in the chaos of the Garlean invasion and never seen again, so it has been sleeping in an imperial vault all these years. So even with this bleeding and all-powerful summoning at your fingertips, the Doman still couldn't hold off the Empire. Guess it wasn't all it was cracked up to be, eh? On the contrary, we never had the chance to find out. Master Gekkai, who led Shinobi, deemed the risk too great and refused to employ it, even as our nation fell. Whether Master Gekkai plotted his betrayal even then, or whether he had our countrymen's best interests at heart, I cannot say, though I would like to believe the latter. Nonetheless, it is clear that none of Ngarlemald knew of the scroll's true power, and so it sat untouched until it was stolen by the Garnet League, at the bidding of some unknown master. But aside from my fellow shinobi, who out there would know of the scroll's true power? But it matters little now. We should have the scroll, and I must return it to its rightful home, my village. Afraid I can't let you do that, friend. I promised the Krakens I'd bring the scroll back for them. I'll have it said that Jack's ain't one of his rids. After all, the scroll been missing from your village for 20-odd summers. No, clearly no one suffering much such. This is hardly the issue, Captain Jack. The scroll is an ancient treasure. It belongs to Doma. It belongs to those who found it. That's the Krakens. Gods, if you ain't a stubborn bastard. Gentlemen, lest you make such a scene. After all, strictly speaking, the scroll belongs to neither of you. Nani? Uh-oh. Wait, what's Carlson? I thought it was gonna be Bloodbright. Karasu, wherever did you... But never mind. Thank you for guiding us here. You may rest assured that the scroll will safely return to the Doma. Have my gratitude. Oh, Oboro, my dear, sweet, deluded Oboro. Grow even dimmer by the day. Do you truly believe that I do what I do for you? I did say that I was pulling all the strings in this little puppet play, did I not? Very well. Allow me to put it in words even you can understand. The scroll belongs in Hingashi to the master I now serve. Hola. My mistake was entrusting to Zakuro and her lackeys, but I should have seen to myself from the very start. Oh well, live and learn, I suppose. In any event, allow me to propose a simple transaction. You hand over the scroll and I return your friends to you, their heads still attached to their bodies. Fair trade, no? Karasu, you craven! On second thought, yes, I do believe we could have even more fun. Keep your eyes and ears out, dim one. You'll be hearing from me again soon. Impo! Curse it all, and here I believe that man had turned over a new leaf after leaving Gekkai. But no, it would seem he has simply found another villain to serve. Once a rook, always a rook. Reckon? A sharp one at that, underfoot and stray aren't the types to get boned so easily. As long as we have the scroll, Karasu is not like to cause our friends any harm. Yet he is as unpredictable an adversary as they come. Must proceed with caution. Give me glide. It would mean much to me if you would remain in Kugane until our work here is through. Pray continue to train in your ninjutsu. I shall call upon you again when the time is right. The time is right. Fire sights, free sightseeing spot, just self-destruct an hour raise. Oh. This Karasu's dangerous, Rook. I reckon ain't the underfoot stray to be boned so easy like. Game of life and death. It is good to see you, Glide. I have heard nothing from Karasu since the last we met. It would seem we have no choice but to take matters into our own hand. Yet, in our current state, we are outmanned. In the hopes of bolstering our ranks, I reached out to the Princess Yuki, pride of the Yatsugi clan. Skills and knowledge of these lands would surely avail us in our effort, I thought. Pleased to say that she was more than happy to lend her aid, doubtless in no small part due to your own efforts on her behalf. Judging from her words, she is quite eager to prove herself, perhaps a bit over-eager. I would ask you to keep an eye on her. She go off running off into some sort of trouble, which mayhap she already has, as she should have arrived hours ago. Perhaps she has simply gotten lost on the way, or stopped off for sushi and tea. Might the two of you be so kind as to search for her in my stead, Captain Jack? See if she is not in the Rakuza district. Glide, pray search the markets of Kugane Dori. I will remain here in case she has simply been delayed in her journey. Yuki. Right there. Yuki. Got you. Hide, whatever are you doing here in Kugane? Not that I'm complaining, of course. I'm always happy to see the shinobi who helps bring prosperity back to my homeland. Yes, thanks to you, my people are doing wonderfully. The only downside of it is that now I have to be proper princess again. Kagi, he's my personal bodyguard now. He was none too happy when I told him I'd be heading to Kugane. In fact, Yuki, Princess Yuki, come back at once! Oh hells, he's on to me. I just have to help you and Oboro in return for everything you did for me. Surely you understand, Glad. Can you go find Akagi? Just tell him that I don't know, that I hopped on a ship to Eorzea or something? Here it is. I'd fancy meeting you here. You're an awful long way from home, man. Speaking of which, you haven't been by chance seen Her Highness away anywhere, have you? Caught her sneaking out of the castle and followed her here to Kugane, but I seem to have lost her. She don't want to be with you. Yours here, you say? Gods, what is the girl thinking? If anything happens to her, I didn't over here. But there's no time to lose. To the docks, Princess Yuki. Hey, Princess Yuki! Thank you, Glide, and pray forgive me for asking you to lie on my behalf. I had half a mind to tell Akage the truth, but then he might have offered to help. Kami, forbid. The man means well, but I hear that we face a most dangerous foe, and I simply didn't have the heart to place Akage in danger. You understand, don't you? In any event, I do believe we've kept a bow long enough. Yuki. Say I've met this man, I can't say he made much an impression on me. Well, if it isn't our favorite natty little ass. Thank you for leading Her Highness here. Glide, Princess Yuki, thank you for making the journey to Kugane. Before we proceed, I would hear aught you might know of recent events in Hingashi. As you doubtless know, though, Shingashi appears to outsiders to be a land at peace. Beneath the surface, rivals, warlords are ever scheming to undermine each other's power. In that sense, it is entirely within the realm of possibility that one of them has employed a shinobi to gain a hidden advantage over his foes. But this is merely speculation. Try as I might, I was unable to uncover any tangible evidence as to who might be behind these recent events. I see. Thank you, Princess. And so it remains a mystery. What foul master does that treacherous crow serve? Now, dim one, is that any way to talk about a dear old friend? Nani? Why is he always just at our spot? Karasu, you have some gall to call yourself my friend. What have you done with Tsubame and the others? Why, what's this? But what's this? The dim one is joined by one new companion after the next. Our hero is wounded. Was his friendship not enough? Are the geniuses of the world so misunderstood? Anyhow, I was hoping you'd ask. As a matter of fact, I have just the present for you. The game I like to call Kill or Watch Your Friends Be Killed. You like the name? I thought of it myself just now. Rules are really quite simple. Your precious Swallow and the others are being held captive by the Garnet League on the Isle of Beko. You simply need to march in, cut down Zakuro and her men, free your companions from their shackles. Succeed and I'll forget about the scroll and you can all go marching happily back to Doma. Fail and I get the scroll. Zakuro bathes in your blood tonight. Yes, I do believe there's something in it for everyone. Be watching from the shadows. You try to keep me entertained, won't you? Does this villainy know no bounds? I'm not keen on agreeing to those terms, but don't seem to be much choice in the matter. It's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get. Together we can take those Garnet Couriers. What do you say, Glad? Hey. Forgive me, my friends. If only I had been quicker to unravel Karasu's schemes, I would not have placed you in danger like this. Still, it heartens me to know of Pamela. Same holds true for me, lad. While I'm not proud, we let that book get the better of us. feel a lot safer knowing a dimber damper like yourself on our side. Let's get underfoot and keep Kebe out of here. Out of there. Right quick. Like. Ever since the elders told me my presence was not needed in the village, I have struggled to find meaning in my daily existence. For whom do I fight? For what person? Greater purpose? Now I have found an answer. It is for you, my friends. You who have stood beside me in the darkest of times. You who have shown me that there is strength inside me that even I had long forgotten. You who... she left. This is no time for piddle-paddle, lad. Or haven't you noticed the princess has already off twig? Dust off your beater cakes and let's move. Hey. Man speaks true. Yes, we must be strong of both body and mind if we hope to prevail. To the Isle of Becco, where our friends await us. Granny Diablo. Sync it up. The lad's not quite. Yo, what's going on here? All the wrong buttons. Let's try that. Lad's not quite all up there in the head, is he? Nope. Let's show those dishonorable garnets dogs what's for. Little to my surprise, it would seem Karasu has alerted our foe to our presence. Let us proceed with caution. There's no telling what manner of treachery the crow has in store for us. Game of life. Oh, let us keep to the shadows for now. Avoid any bloodshed. Huh? I'm enjoying myself, man. That's good, fail. I'm basically done with Stormblood, but I didn't do this post-Stormblood stuff. Just doing some of the class quests. Shall avenge Zakuro's death. Stole your blade last, least until we know our friends are safe. Oh, bro, you're no fun at all. Can't I cut down just one? I promise we won't. Tsukebe, quickly now, make short work of the century. And free her from the ropes. Kebe. Oh yeah. Where am I? Yeah, I did Stormblood, the Hildebrand stuff, the 8-man raid, and the Alliance raid. What are they saying? Could not make short work of the century. For the shadows again. Friends, Master Underfoot must be around here somewhere. Just trying to save everybody. I think this ninja rogue questline is the best of the ones I've played so far. There's something smells so familiar. Did I say I'd stay out of sight? Oops, I lied. Blasted all. Pay for your treachery. What's going on here? Friends, I will handle these foes. Keep to the shadows. I thought I got caught. Stowed above before leading hells. There goes our cover. Forgive me, my friends. Why some action? Wait, am I fighting? Wait. This Karasi just came to blow our cover. Oh, is that all? Then I was just getting warmed up. Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding no more. Good work, my friends. Our companions await us. Let's move quickly. Underfoot. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. That's a lot of damage. Careful. Someone heal? Did someone heal me? Underfoot. We'll get you out of there. We're missing one more. Sabame. Thank you kindly, friends. These ropes stout something fierce. Lady in the red. That's... You've got more courage and sense to come this far. We fought on the same side. I could see myself getting to like you. But we serve another master. He just so happens to be a demanding one. Don't give me that look. We've all got to make a living, and this is the best way we know how. Now draw your blades, Zakuro. I'll bathe in your lifeblood in this night. Showtime. Hear me, my men, cut down the rats where they stand. We strong friends of her with formidable opponents. The bloody knock turn, trying to repeat. Oh. Moscato's always be so good. Separate. Versus beware of Karasi's cotton. What do I pay you for anything? Cut them down, you bloody wretches. Surely where you stand. Boy. This is like someone in a rage. Back, did you miss me? I got dagger in the back, my friend. Spread out and stand clear of the flames. What did I press? The wrong button. There goes the blood. Boy. Ninja. T completados. Blades are whirling through the air, blood water in the fields, shinobi fighting side by side, all for the sake of their dear friends. Could there be a more moving sight? Our hero is moved to tears, or not. Our hero, huh? Tsubame, again? This is the second time you're being caught by him, Tsubame. But do not worry, as promised, I'll return your precious swallow with nary a feather out of place, once you hand over the scroll, of course. What foolery is this, Karasu? We played your little game and we won, did we not? Are you not a man of your word? Oh, my poor stupid Oboro, how dim can one man get? Did anyone ever tell you that promises are made to be broken? Especially mine? Now hand over the scroll, and quickly now. I don't particularly enjoy killing my dear friends. That's never stopped me before. Tsubame, please redeem yourself. Oboro, the scroll! This is the second time she's hostage to Karasu. Is it a bait? Very good, dim one. Yes, I dare say you've played your role to perfection. Fly away, little swallow. We've had enough fun for today. What? Nani? Just her boss. Imposing shinobi. Incompetent fools. A lot of you. How long do you intend to keep me waiting for what is rightfully mine? Oh, it's his boss too. Lord Hanzo, you couldn't have come at a better time. You'll be happy to know I have just what you've been looking for. Behold. It's a bait. Hanzo. Our hero has truly outdone himself this time. At long last, the ancient secrets of Hingen ninjutsu will be his. You tell me, Lord Han, when will training begin? Lord Hanzo? Just imagining Goofy's yell. Silence, whelp. The bastard of Sasuke the shamed deserve naught but a quick death. Excuse me? He did not just die from that. Well, a brood of doman dogs who would call themselves shinobi. Stand before Hanzo the Hidden, 12th lord of the Kage Kakushi clan. You should consider yourself fortunate that I do not cut you down where you stand. You would call your petty tricks ninjutsu. I spit on your ninjutsu. Your very existence brings dishonor to every true shinobi who has ever lived. Yes, those of my clan, the original and true practitioners of the... And be thankful that I have more important matters to attend to today. Enjoy what little remains of your miserable lives. Your time will come, and before you know it. Forgive me, my friends. Pray give me a moment to take in all we just saw. It's tough. do not know where to even start. Karasu killed off before our very eyes? The forbidden mudra in the hands of this Hanzo, who claims to hail from the clan who founded our art, and who harbors a grudge against Master Sasuke, and in turn us, for reasons I can scarce begin to understand. Though it may be small comfort, we can take heart in one matter. In truth, the scroll Hanzo now holds is but one half of the whole. Alone, it is all but worthless. The other half is tucked safely away in our village, far from Hanzo's peering eye. It is a secret known only to the elders, entrusted to me by the old hermit before I took my leave. Is that so? I would have appreciated if someone could have shared that knowledge with me as well. The old hermit always did like you better, for some reason. Still, I wonder why. Still, I do not expect this Hanzo to give up easily. Whatever the true nature of the grudge he holds against the founder of our village, it seems to nigh border on obsession. Our adversary claims to hail from the Kakushu clan. Princess Yuki, are you familiar with the name? If I remember the histories correctly, they achieved great renown for their exploits in battle during the Age of Strife. It was said that a single Kakushi fought with the strength and skill of 1,000 lesser shinobi, until one day when a vengeful warlord razed their village to the ground, slaughtering even wives and babes. The Kakushi on the battlefield too disappeared one after the next, inglorious end by any measure. This Hanzo is truly a descendant of the clan. It would stand to reason that he would seek revenge against those who betrayed his ancestors. But how this is connected to Sasuke? I cannot say. If there's one thing I know, it's that I'm not going to stand by while this Hanzo plunges our nation into another age of war. I will return home and see if there's any more knowledge of the Kakushi to be had. Thank you, Princess. We are counting on you. For our parts, we should return to Yangsha. Once Hanzo realizes that he only possesses half of the knowledge he seeks, he is like to turn an eye to our village. We must warn the elders. It's all the same, I reckon I'll join you. I'm not keen on showing my face in Limsa until I've got the goods I came in for my battles. That said, someone needs to see to it that all's bob back at home. Wonderful, Kebe. Can I count on you to keep things in order till I've seen to business here? Aye, Captain. Consider it done. Let's hurry back, will you? I'll make sure that there's Bismarck special with your name on it. Bugger me, if this journey hasn't been one surprise after the next. Something tells me the best is yet to come. You'll be joining us, won't you, Glad? For all time's sake. Yosh. I cannot thank you enough, friend. The journey to Yangsha is a long one. After we arrive, let us rest up in the village of Namai. My long-awaited homecoming, for the first time since I left in pursuit of Karasu. Karasu, you truly left this world for good. Yes, he's gone. Doma. Sweet. I've seen many a sleepy fishing village in my day, but this might be the sleepiest. Oboro has seemed quite pensive since arriving here in Namai. It would seem that this homecoming weighs heavily on his mind. Tsubame and I will first make the journey to the village alone. Forgive me, but the elders are not like to smile on the sudden arrival of outsiders. We will report on what we saw in Hingashi, gather what wisdom we can. They wait for us here. We will return as soon as we are able. Do not ask for a hero's welcome, but I suppose there is no putting it off any longer. Seems we're on our own for the time being. Reckon I can find some Ben or Bingo on a couple of roaming doxies in this place. Just having a bit of an amuse with Hanzo. Prowl, it's best we both keep our stab sharp. Alright. It's one down. Next. Shoot some things up. Wait a sec. What's going on with this thing? This thing says oh yeah, I got a new spell. What is this? Increases heat gauge by 50. What's the heat gauge one? This is heat gauge, right? That's an instant heat gauge buff. Buff. We got a bind. Where's my other bind? Bard. Did I put it there too? Okay. It's interesting. Should have gone there. That seems to find a place. The thing. Machinist's rejoice. Oh, machinist's choice. Wait, what? Is that Hilda? Yay! Right, how fortuitous that you should choose this moment to visit. Pray forgive me by abruptness. Are you acquainted with Ishkar's watch and the commoners who fill its ranks? Truly, you've worked with Hilda before. Splendid, this, absolutely splendid. Let us then discuss the problem at hand. Following our fair city's shift to more egalitarian form of government, there has been talk forming the city's watch with machinist weapons and equipment, the very type of initiative for which I have long advocated. As part of this plan, I have been asked to provide a competent instructor. As dearly as I wish to fulfill this request of builders, trade suitable candidates for the role are hopefully short supply. Surely you've heard news of Alamigo's liberation, yes? Wait a second, what? Surely you've heard news of Alamigo's liberation, yes? Well, the aftermath of that little conflict has seen the manufactory swamped with commissions for both material and marketing. Not a single machinist to spare. I was even forced to relinquish joy, my indispensable right-hand woman, to some far-flung deployment. I'm so glad, as you might see why your presence here today strikes me as something of a godsend. You better to accept this position than our most accomplished machinist. I understand, of course, that you have your own business to attend to and try to spend every waking moment training for the punch. Thus do I intend to share your duties with our own friend, Boston. Aside from his extensive knowledge of firearms, he was once the Commodore of the Knights of the Barracuda. Such experience should prove invaluable to punch his leadership. He is the natural choice to serve as your partner in this. From what I've been told, our former instructor was recently spotted riding an adjutant. Hey, come along, Glide, and lend me a hand in persuading the Cloudmouth to begin to turn to Ishkar. Gamer alert. Oh, what? Have you seen this place lie? My prospectometer is simply overloaded by such potential. The golden technology amassed in the main square alone could keep me tinkering for days. Not that we'll be here nearly that long. Ostenthal is a striking fellow. Someone is bound to have noticed him, but we ask around. Let's go, let's go. Lois. Big lad with the eye patch, yes. I marked his passes as I would that of any dangerous. Stay your path and you'll find him at Nicholas. What's I miss somebody? I interest you in a guided tour of oh, just a question. I have seen such a man. He's just walking down the street, as a matter of fact. I've seen your man headed into the hard place. He was all swarthy and mysterious like. I'd have a mind to follow him any day. Yo. As I see, you've kept one step ahead of me. At least this time around, your instructor was not so damnably difficult to locate, eh? I thought I heard me some familiar voices. Now, what brings you all the way out here? Just yearning to glimpse this ugly mug again? That much is certain. Astute as always, my friend. We have, in fact, come with an offer of employment. We need a teacher. No, I ain't doing that shit again. You want me to teach trigger work again? Bugger that. Why don't you have Joy do it? Joy is far too humble to fare well as an instructor. It's fully occupied by other manufacturing business besides. You also have considerable experience with commanding a military company, if I am not mistaken. Are you bloody daft, or did you just forget? Me piss poor leadership over kudos is what ruined your reputation in the first place. You honestly reckon a man like me is fit to take charge of training your city watch? Well, I haven't the stones for it, I suppose. You're trying to tickle me pride, lad, but you seem damn determined to not let old pirates sit and rust in peace. And this means you accept. Trim your sails there, boss. I'll make my final decision after I've had a chat with this last what leads the watch. It seems we must arrange a meeting with Hilda. Do you mind handling the introductions? Yes. Thanks. Now I really should be getting back to the workshop. I have a small mountain of missions to make if honor all these commissions. Do the manufacturer proud, my friends. And just when I was getting bleeding warm again, see you in Ishgard. Bye. This should take another hour, and then I'll probably do Samurai after this. Should take another hour. Then I'll do some dungeon off stream. Let's see what happens. Oh. Full-Eyed Knight Champion, while I am certain that your business is most pressing, I must ask that you allow me to conduct mine first. Afraid you have to wait your turn. Hill's got a hands full with this one. You've picked a fine time to visit, no mistake. Here we go. Damn you! Are we clear, or must I repeat myself in simple terms? I expect very little from your low-born riffraff. You wish to serve Ishgard, know your place, and keep well out of our way. Bastard blue blood, he'd not wag his tongue like that if his boss was around. A fine day to you, Glide. Little bird told me you'd be on our way. On your way, if the lads and lasses were well pleased to hear they'd be learning at the foot of Ishgard's savior. Oosh. Rostenthal Hilda Rost. And you must be Rostenthal, eh? I warn you right now, watch is a raw lot. ain't used to formal training, and you'll need to work 'em hard before they'll count for more than cannon fodder. Work 'em hard, you say? I do things the private way, lass. I'll have 'em pissing blood and wailing for their mums by first bell. I'll see about that. I don't know about Limps's back alleys, but the broom's not a place what suffers whittling daisies. But my lot lack in skill, they make up for in spirit. Yowsh! I like the challenge. Now tell me more about how this watch of yours fits into Ishgar's defense. Well, we're officially back in the arms of the Eorzean Alliance, ain't we? And if the Temple Knights are marched out to deal with some crisis, the streets will be left a touch thin on soldiers. Yeah, they talked about this in the main quest. I'm glad that it's brought up in this quest. That's where the watch comes in. We've been something, but Sir Aymeric was saying that we were at Alamigo at that point. That's like level 68, 69, 70. But whatever. Wait, was it Aymeric? When did Aymeric leave Ishgard? Maybe he was there actually. In the beginning of the thing. That's where the watch comes in. We've been something of an independent operation till now, but the houses want to put us on the payroll. They mean to use our numbers to plug the holes in the walls, as it were. And the best part is we get paid to do more of what we were doing for naught. Coin in our purses and food in our bellies. Can't complain about that. Aye, but the arrangement's not to everyone's liking. There's inquisitors and nobles alike looking to strip us at every turn. They ain't keen on the idea of commoners being armed and organized. I reckon the only way to shut those bastards down is by convincing everyone else that the watch is something worth keeping. But if we mean to prove ourselves, we need proper equipment and training. That's why I took most of the coin we'd been given and went begging to Lord Alanite. Now we have firearms and 2 clever blighters to teach us how to use them. I have heard enough. We can properly protect the folk, but don't recognize the authority. Just do as old Wassenthal says. We'll soon teach these bastards to respect you. Yay! Here's what we're going to do first. Gather a crew of your finest lads and lasses and slap a name on them. One what'll get them naysayers to sit up and take notice. What, you mean an elite company like the Dragoons or the Heavens Ward? I reckon a good name might impress some of the highborn, but I'll be buggered if I can think of one. The Hilda Troop. Well, let's see. How about Ilda's Hounds? Ilda's Hounds. Oh, you mean Hilda's Hounds? Well, I do like the sound of that. What do you say, lads? Oh! As soon as they've handpicked a crew for the hounds, I'll start teaching them the basics. Then, after they've had a chance to learn barrels from stock, you can come back and test their skills. Sound like a fair division. Labor? No? Right then, I'll whip them into shape before you know it. Let's see how tough these broom-born bastards really are. The Olympics? You the basic training with me. For years we've been spitting curses at blue bloods from the shallows of the broom, but at long last we found ourselves a place in the sun. I'm glad I chose to throw my lot in with the Mongols. The hounds of Ishgard, eh? Hey, I like the bloody sound of that. Let's get on with this training already. The Hrunton Heist. Come to see how we're doing, then? Aye, well, they ain't much to test yet. Things are coming along, but progress is bloody slow. Not one of these buggers as the flare with the irons what ye or Joy showed. We'd best let them get back to it then. I've a different favor to ask of you, guy. The watch has been tasked with its first big job, stand leading guard at the Temple Knight's investiture ceremony. This ceremony is an important event, setting the watch to watch over it. The gesture what's made to embody the new spirit of harmony between highborn and lowborn. We should honor her words. She said that making a mess of this duty is like to harm our reputation beyond saving. The hounds will not be knocked down before they even take their first steps. But getting back to that favor, there's to be a meeting to discuss security concerns for the event. I want you sitting on it. See, the representative for the Temple Knights is the kind of bloke that gives me itching to shoot him in the teeth. Pompous bastard by the name of Muscadine. If you're there, I might be able to keep my trigger finger under control. Thanks, Glad. I appreciate the support. I'll see you at the congregation then. Wait, once. Gotta say. I managed to put the thing down, but I could have sunk a bloody galleon with the amount of ammunition they used. Yeah. I reckon it's bloody unfair that Rossenthal's standard for training is based on a dragon-slaying hero and machinist's best shot. Tell him I said that, though. When I'm practicing the instructor's drills, I feel like the Fury herself is there watching over my shoulder. It's the strangest thing. See me glaring at Muscadine and reaching for my firearm. Do your best to stop me, eh? No promises. I was not informed. Glides here as my advisor. I trust him as advice a damn sight more than that of a certain empty-headed, stiff-backed blue blood. I will not dispute his place at this meeting. In fact, I would be far less inclined to entrust this duty to a certain foul-mouthed, disrespectful commoner were she not accompanied by such an advisor. Ay. My apologies for the interruption, Sir Muscadine. I bear urgent news. Speak then. Sir, a thief has breached the vault and stolen the sacred blade Hunting. What? Hunting's the sword what's used to dub new knights, so they tell me, but that place is crawling with guards. To imagine how someone even managed to get in there, let alone filch anyone. It is unthinkable. The treasury door is secured with 7 different locks. Sentries stand vigilant night and day. None could approach without notice. Sentries claim they were struck senseless. They later awoke to find the door to the treasury hanging open. Of all the valuables secreted within, only the blade was. By all accounts, the entire incident took place over the span of a few short minutes. This burglar obviously had a plan and was very precise in its execution. You say that only Hunting was taken. The loss of such a prominent symbol right before the ceremony bodes ill for Sir Eric's reputation. The Lord Commander cannot afford to have his authority eroded at this delicate stage, lest Ishgard once more fall prey to infighting and action. We must reclaim the blade ere its disappearance becomes common knowledge, but I have not the time for the knights to spare for this. While my hounds might be able to help you there, they're the best the watch has to offer, and I reckon they can keep their gobs shut. Your ceremonies are time to shine, so we've a vested interest in seeing it go forward as planned. There's no harm in getting on Sir Amaric's good side neither. Let's say we look into it. Do as you wish. With Glide's assistance, mayhap even your mob of commoners will see some modicum of success. Now, if you will excuse me. Prickly bastard! You'd think he'd show a bit more bloody gratitude. Anyways, enough of that. We will sword to find. We can begin by asking some questions, I reckon. Get our own ideas on what happened. Ready to put on your Inquisitor's robes? Good, then I have the perfect bloke for us to talk to. No, Knight that's what took part in that raid, the vault a while back. And he just so happens to be a captain of the Treasury Guard. Let's head to the Hoplon and see if our main man's about. Wait, what's man? Why is it saying this? Whatever. Master Glide and Mistress Hilda, Sir Muscadine told me to expect you. Huh? And I thought he'd no time to spare. Does this mean you're to help us or hinder us? Why, to help you, of course. Here, material evidence from the scene. All 7 locks on the treasury door were destroyed, and this scrap of metal was found lodged in keyholes. The impacts crushed it all out of shape. That looks like a bullet to me. Hope Cup was wielding some sort of firearm. Firearm, did you say? This better not be the Grinch. Okay, it's not. Thickly painted nobleman. Has there been yet another crime committed with one of those horrible inventions? By the gods, I can scarcely sleep at night for worry. I suspect this is all the fault of Sir Americ's precious revolution. Who might you be, miss? And what did you mean by another crime? By the tales I've heard at high tea this past week would curl your toes. They say a musket-wielding brigand now terrorizes the Western Highlands. Just when the threat of those dragon-loving heretics has finally ended, a new nightmare rises to take their place. Unless you think this some noble lady's fancy, even the traders come to supply the crozier. Speak of shots echoing in the air near Hemlock. Dreadful, simply dreadful. I understand that our knights must honor their oath to aid foreign nations, but must it come at the cost of keeping order in Ishgard? Look at me. I've become positively flushed. I must retire to my chambers. Ooh. Was she hard of hearing or something? That slathered harpy didn't so much as glance in my direction. Unfortunate habit of the more traditional highborn, I'm afraid. Sure, stubborn examples aside, such stubborn examples aside, however, your actions have taught many of our nobles the wisdom of heeding the common citizenry. I have been ignored like that in a while. I have not been ignored like that in a while. Well, thank you for the bullets, sir. Good day to you. As much as I like to ignore her ladyship's babbling, it might be worth looking into the rumors of this bandit up near Hemlock. Considering the timing and how the treasury was robbed, it's just too much of a coincidence. A couple leads to follow, eh? Why don't you take the bullet to Stephanivian and see if he can tell us where it came from. Meanwhile, I'll head out to Headlock and look for anyone who's armed with a carbine or something similar. Come join me once you're done with the bullet. Might be as I'll need your help with the search. I can just join you. We don't need them. It could just be us two. Alright, how fares the training of our indomitable watch? You have something for me? Yes, sir. Yes, this is certainly the remnant of bullets fired from close range, but more than that, I can tell you. It may have been made right here in the manufacturing. Mostly there is little difference between the ammunition and the bullets forged in Limstone. I'm sorry, the deformation makes it impossible to identify the origin of the degree of accuracy. Ooh. What's going on? What's going on? Do 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 do. What's going on? Do 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 do. Oh. Battle. Killed it. That's good. Got it. Button. Oh, I'm fired up. Machinist is too good. It's actually too good. My thanks was paying too much attention to the ground when the beasts came at me. I managed to put down one or two, but what's that you got there? A leather collar. Those curs must have been set to guard the place, though they seem wild enough to me. I found signs that someone was here. Why? Could be that her ladyship's brigand is more than empty parlor talk. Let's get back to the boom before we compare notes, eh? Though, it's bloody freezing out here. Some bandit with a firearm, eh? I bloody wonder. I reckon Sim had a good nose for investigations. If he'd ever bothered to engage that brain of his. Guess he'll be doing the sniffing. I'll be doing the thinking. The instructor taught us that what we should be looking for during investigations, but it all sounds so complicated. Maybe it was a bit too early for us to be out there yet. Right, so what do we got? Did that bullet have a tale to tell? Ah, that's too bad. I thought maybe we could learn where it came from, at least. Seems that leaves us chasing after this mystery bandit. Maybe I'll head out to Hemlock again, have another poke around. Stick it out here and keep drilling those troops, and you'll be the first to know. When they're ready for inspection, we'll make you proud, don't you worry about that. Don't stay away too long. Leave the thief to catch. It's time to catch a thief. Release the hounds. I've somewhat to share with you. I'd pulled a scrap of parchment from the campfire I found up by the hemlock, and bits but weren't black and then burnt for an interesting read. Seems it was a contract of a sort promising the sale of a historically significant blade. A certain Munson merchant. Give you one good guess as to which bloody blade it's referring to. That Laments and the bloke never gave us a name, but he's infamous for building a trade empire on the ashes of the calamity. There's rumors aplenty as to why the shifty bug is so successful, and not a few of them point to profits made from black market goods. Well, it turns out that this infamous merchant was stopped at a checkpoint on the border. The Temple Knights there were keeping an eye out for the stolen sword and reported that the trader was last seen making for Boulder Downs. That seems to match up with what we read in that contract, eh? We need to find that merchant and wait until the thief shows up with the blade. So, what say you both? I can count on you to come along, right? Now you just sold on there, right? I took your instructor job. But that don't mean you can drag me into the fray to wipe your goddamn arses. No one's saying you have to do any fighting. Think of it as a chance to train us in the field, even if you might need to dodge a bullet or two. Ay, ay, ay. Why do I let myself get roped into these messes? Well, seeing as that merchant has given me Homeland a bad name, suppose I can help you this one time. Better see you get out there too, Glad. Yeah, that's settled then. Get your hits and meet us out near Boulder Downs. In Montana, in Montana, in Montana, in Montana. I won't lie to you, you're likely walking into a fight. Pick your targets and aim true. Nervous? I'm not bloody nervous. It's the, what's the damn word? Anticipation, This ain't nothing like patrolling the broom, it's too open. We found a merchant, Glide. He's out there doing a deal, speak, but first we need to make sure this customer is the thieving bastard we're looking for. Sim, grab another hound and sniff out the situation. Simey? Or Sim? I'd rather call him Sim. You'd best go to Glide, just in case them pups run into something they can't handle. Sim fouls this up, be sure to give him a good smack across the snout for me. Been on ask him for me. Oh, there'll be a bloody. Alright, those bandit types never give up without a fight. Let's see how well we've learned from Rosenthal's training. I won't lie to you, you're likely walking into a fight. Pick your targets and aim true. Let's sync it up. What, Hilda don't trust us or something? After all the drills Rosenthal's put us through, I reckon we can manage a bit of spying. Oh, I don't think so. Is this a red mage? No. Are you certain of this? As I recall, the client requested the fronting be delivered directly upon his acquisition. Aye, that's the deal. We delivered the sword, but then our client, as you say, turned around and gave it right back. Change of bleeding heart or something. I don't know. Look, can you fence the thing or not? Yes, yes, I'm sure we can come to an equitable arrangement. Aye, this is the bloke. Yes, ma'am, he's got the sword. Understood. Hilda's getting ready to charge in. We wait here for the rest of the hounds. The Sacred Blade Hunting. Impressive piece of heavy with history and tradition. It should fetch a fine price with the buyer. I'll thank the bloody gods for that. Now about our share. Got something to share with you right here, brigand. Hilda's too good. Who in the bloody hells are you? Hilda's hounds. We uphold the law in Ishgard. You are all suspects in the theft of Sacred Blade Hunting. Ishgardian soldiers, I'll not risk my life against you fanatics. Run away! Get back here! Wait, what's this on the floor? 88A? I don't know. Are those his footprints? Get back here, you bloody coward. I don't know how you found us, but you'll not be living here alive. Oh yeah, this is going on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's far enough!
Study the house. Make your instructors proud. What's happening? Who am I targeting? What?
Right there!
That's too easy, man. Bang, 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 bang. You haven't had enough yet. Bloody hell's right. Bring out me beauty. What? Here, I have a new playmate for you. Have fun. What's he talking about? Nani? He's getting away. Where do you think you're going? Sim, you still after me.
Is that all you've got?
I don't. What's going on here? Making a lot of damage.
One shot, one kill.
Yeah.
Let's finish it.
Wait. Interrupts. There's no way I'm gonna get out of that. Let's pop him up. What the hell? Let's spend it this way. Mega Blaster! Starting to fight here, Glide. Stop it from getting off with his nasty shots. What are you talking about? Die. Oosh. The mongrel. Ice Hilda called the mongrel. I didn't realize that was her nickname. The lads are still after the bandit chief himself, but it looks like we've got this lot sorted. We'll march him back to the Ishgard, squeeze him for information, and hand him over to the Muscadine. We did it, Glide. We got the sword back. The hounds have done well, eh? The hounds need more training. The hell was that? I almost died out there. Aye, we can use stand to sharpen our fangs a bit, but it won't be long until we're forced to be reckoned with. There's no denying you've got spirit, lass, as long as you stay hungry. The rest will come in time. Sorry, Hilda, but the leader's gone. It seems the bastard had a chocobo hidden nearby. He was in the saddle on the way before we could catch him. Ah, well, there's not to be done about it. Blade's ours now, in any case, so let's call this one a victory. Time to head home. Gliding. Hang out bouts for a bit, would you? There's something we need to discuss. What? What did I do? When you was fighting them bandits, I got a glimpse of the leader's weapon, and I reckon I might know where he got it from. But I'll need to do some snooping around before I'm certain old Abbas die hard, I guess. Anyway, do me a favor and tell Ilda that I'll be taking some time off until I've satisfied my curiosity. Me curiosity. We showed them bastards, didn't we? Ishkar's got naught to fear with Hilda's hounds patrolling the streets. I hate to say it, but that mission would have gone half as smooth if not for Grills. Bloody hells, would you listen to old Sim though? Success has gone right to his head. Welcome back, Glide. Wait, where's Rosenthal? I thought he was with you. He's doing some snooping around. He'll be back soon. Taking time off to chase after a hunch. What the hell's is that old pirate up to? Guess we'll just have to muddle along with him while he's looking into that firearm business. Besides, I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't a bit curious about it myself. What about you, Glide? Come back to the broom when you can. It might be as well have a tale to tell. Alright. Time to don the blade. My samurai gear is bad, actually. Still level 60 stuff. Need level 62 stuff. 66. This whatever. Let's see what's going on in the web. Zoom. Anime. What are you doing, okay? Nothing's happening. We'll see. Oh. Alright, Momozigo. A dignified visitor. Momozigo is wearing a sheepish look that suggests a favor is coming her way. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, a woman had come calling on Musosai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she is a compatriot and a samurai. At that time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her. In hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Musosai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. Recognize her by her dignified air. Oh. I thought the freaking quicksand was the waking sand. You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who you addresses me? Well, that you would be Master Musosai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekizagumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, a port city in Hingashi. Oh, I know you guys. Journeyed across the seas, hoping to meet with Master Musosai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me to his resting place, the Silver Bazaar, you call it? I'm in your debt. Let us away then. Do I've got to... Wait, what? I thought he was... Oh, I guess I never knew, actually. Oh. There are more pressing matters at hand. There is no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as he fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, see. Any doubts I may have harbored have been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on. I never knew his grave was over here. A beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musosai had one other pupil before you, Getsu. His name is his name, and he is wanted in Higashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, the nation's government. Though his weren't the hand that wielded the blade, Master Musosai created the killer. In the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. Samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I know now that what it was that he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew. A worthy successor who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with this cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. It was for no other purpose but to petition Master Musosai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return alone. My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was an honor to meet you. You think it ends just here, right? Pray for me. Triple bag, blah, blah, blah. He took her to see Musosai. Doubtless he was a visitor, and one from his homeland besides. So the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time. You hear? It's slowly without a man around. Trials of the Sekizugumi. Ah, Glide, I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. It's from Makoto, the Hengen samurai who came all the way here seeking Musosai. Can't imagine what it might be about. Let's find out. It's for me, so. Dear Glide, I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when first we met, and I wrote to you in hopes of depending upon kindness once more. Well, recall what I told you of Getsu, his growing factions of insurgents. On my return to Bugane, I was dismayed to find that influence had spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become a regularity, and in women, each day we fight, and our strength is shorn further. Enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our vision. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and beseech you to let our cause. As Master Musosai's last pupil, your skills would help us to turn this rising tide. I know full well that I ask much of you. Journey halfway across the world and involve yourself in a struggle not your own. Ask I must, for the Bakufu fall, the realm would be plunged into chaos, and innocent people would be subjected to. With all my being, I pray that you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Musosai's first and final pupils pitted against each another. There's certainly poetry in that, and cannot take comfort in the knowledge that you'd be fighting on the side of justice. Makoto writes, though it's a lot to ask, and the decision is yours to make. In my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it. Old man, if no one else. Go to Kasumi's aid is your decision to make before. Yeah. Chop suey! Soft-spoken Sekizugumi, a samurai, yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it? My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakatsuki, where insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return. I must confess that I grow worried. I go and find them myself. Not well abandon my post. Might I ask you to go in my stead? We're gonna make it through the weekend. Okay, yeah, that's not a good help. Whoa, what's going on over here? Kodo! By the Kami, it's really you. I know not how to thank you, Glide. We caught wind of a secret insurgent meeting. Came here hoping to learn something of their plans, but they were the ones who knew of ours. They were expecting us and had laid a trap where we knew what was happening. Oh no. We Hingans live by a rigid caste system, wherein one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. Germany grew scarcely enough to pay their lord his dues. It was all they could do not to starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugane, a more progressive district, where a man may yet rise above his station. He became a samurai in hopes that he might one day have the power to bring about change to an irrational state that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Sekizugumi, those raised with a plow in hand, not a blade. You'll find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band gathered on the lower rungs of society, yet for our disparate origins, we are patriots all. Getsu and his cohorts too claim to be patriots, and in order to bring about their change, they could as soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems, far from it, but should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield, and another age of blood would begin. We are to prevent this. If we are to protect the peace, Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Forgive me, now is not the time to hold forth my unmet passions. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray join me there. So they're not real samurai. That's true. Fallen comrade will be given a hero's burial. That the enemy should know our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us. We are grateful for Makoto's presence. She has told me all. As Master Muso's people, your blade would be most welcome in these dire times. Glide, pray allow me to confirm your intent. By your coming to Kugane, may we take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight? Is that so? I'll not hide my disappointment. Should you have a change of heart, our doors shall ever be open. I lied. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much bolstered for your blade. Without further ado, I would introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask of you. May keep the fact that you are Master Muso's people to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you share the master with a wanted criminal would mark you out for suspicion. That's simply the way of it in our culture. Lieutenant Shiden Olaon knows the truth and understands. You are as a that's him. It occurs to me I've yet to introduce myself. Makoto says I'm Shiden, Lieutenant of the Sekizugumi. May I apologize for our order's penchant procedure. When I sent you to find Makoto in my stead, could not leave my post due to a prior duty, running to the whims of a visiting dignitary, pressing business as you'll no doubt appreciate. Now, if you'll wait for just a moment, I shall bring Captain Congo hither. Congo? Uh-oh. Where I present to you Glidehawk, who has journeyed from faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. Though he is not of our land, I have witnessed his skills at arms firsthand. I have every confidence that he will be an invaluable ally. Captain? He would have us trust our lives to an outsider. For all we know, he is one of Getsu's or even Imperial spy. Captain, please, Glide is a good man and true. I personally vouch for his identity. I'll assume all responsibility for his actions. Should his origin give you cause to doubt, it would be well to doubt us all, sons and daughters of native farmers, laborers, and the kami no one else. Very well, but mark my words, outsider. A single misstep and I will cut you down. You can try. Hold on. That was nice. Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining Getsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. And in light of the recent ambush, I fear there is a breach in our security. As if we had not problems enough, His Excellency the Tyro, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kugane on an embassy visit. Getsu will surely look to wreak further chaos. It falls to the Second Tsugumi to keep our honored guests hale and whole. We will be out in force, providing security, and I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. I too must beg your forgiveness for the captain's outburst. Not to show for our efforts, he grows ever more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. I have no tasks for present, but in case of an emergency, pray remain near with your katana near at hand. One, two, and now three. Glide, it's terrible. Captain Congo, he has committed seppuku. What? He wished to atone for his failure to catch Ugetsu and all the casualties we've incurred. So he wrote in the letter they found next to his body. With His Excellency the Tyro soon to arrive in Kugane, all is in chaos. We haven't even had the chance to hold funeral rites. It is all Shiden can do to keep our order functioning. Yet function we must, for the Tyro is likely to be targeted by the Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of the security detail, I am tasked with patrolling the short pier area. I would be grateful for your extra pair of eyes, Glide. I am in your debt. If aught strike you as suspicious, I ask that you notify me at once. What the hell? He just committed seppuku. Samurai or no, I cannot believe that Makoto would see fit to take an Asian to our confidence. I shall speak plain. Do not approve of your presence here. Wanna go one-on-one, eh? There was nothing out of the ordinary. You catch sight of a quaint charm. I thought she might be upstairs. But she's down here. Who's this? Is this a door too? Oh, I didn't even know that. There you are. Did you observe aught suspicious? A charm, and it's stained with blood. So where have I seen it before? I don't know. This belonged to Captain Congo, there's no mistake. It ever adorned his neck. But how did it come to be at the docks? You actually see his body? No, I myself did not see it. Could it be 'twas but a ruse? That the captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents? Kami preserve. This is true. It would mean the enemy walks among us. Among us? We must notify Shiden at once and have him bolster security around the Tyro, the Thanarian consulate, Glide. Why are we going to the Thanarian consulate so much all of a sudden? Yes, Elderbrand now as a samurai. I'm pretty sure we never went here until today. Is this a door? Blades ready. I dare those insurgents to come to show themselves. We'll protect the Tyro with our lives. Yes, this is the Thanarian Council. No, you may not enter about. Isn't it the guy that went into the portal? Or am I bugging? But yeah, I'm bugging actually. So, if you are after Lieutenant Shiden, I'm afraid he isn't here. Why isn't the lieutenant here? What is he doing? What's he doing? Come now, sure you know of His Excellency the Tyro's pre-elections. You mean the rumors were true? It is whispered that the Tyro is wont to indulge his very precarious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of duty. If this is the case, then he shall be in Sanjo Hanamachi, and so too was Shiden. Let us hurry. Time to sync it up. Atsuba Mayhem. Shiden, what are you doing? You two, why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that the Tyro has come not on official but personal business. Aye, that he is, but that is none of our concern. At any rate, I have that area well covered. May you return to your stations. Shiden, wait! There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? You are too clever by half. More is the pity we failed to finish you off on Sakazuki. What? She didn't know. Draw your sword. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well, but we underestimated Musasai's pupil. You snitched! How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend. Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who wrung up us peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their lives. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles they were promptly arrested, but it did not end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, and so he had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. Through gritted teeth I watched my mother and father die, powerless to help. At that moment I vowed to myself that one day I would change all that is wrong with the world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed, eventually won a place in the Sekizugumi. In the beginning I was overjoyed, finally I could make a difference, but reality couldn't be more different. Ere long I came to see the Sekizugumi was for what it was, a tool of the powers that be, glorified guardsmen who patrol the streets for petty criminals. Samurai? Justice? These things are naught but hollow ideal. They can change nothing, as I realized to my despair. But then I met Lord Ugetsu. He awakened me to the truth, that in order to bring about true change, we must bring down the Bakufu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it up from its rotted roots. Revolution! You are my comrade and I feel your pain, but Ugetsu's path leads only to death and destruction. Countless people would be made to suffer. No more than what we endured in our village. There is no hope for Hingashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict. This is madness. I will not allow your twisted vision to be realized. Then it seems we must cross blades, but are you certain you wish to do so here, where an unwitting passerby could come to harm? It wouldn't reflect well upon Sekizugumi, I know. Let us take this to the Matsubuck Square. The others are out on security detail. There will be no one to disturb us. It's a trap! It's not a trap. In event, I knew we needed to rid of you, but I did not expect me to lead myself. I respect you, Shida. It is not too late to join me. I will fight you to my dying ever. I will fight you to my dying. Second go again. Yo, come on. I messed up. To arms! No punishments will suffice to your crime. We are come to aid you. Kami be praised, this is Sekizugumi. My friends, we are betrayed. The Lieutenant Sergeant Ugetsu. You arrived just in time. Sir! What is happening? Come now, sure you did not think I was alone. No, this cannot be. These two have uncovered our plan. They are a threat to the cause and cannot be suffered to live. Yes, sir, for the cause. Kill them. What am I doing? What am I doing? can't win against these odds. Are there none who are loyal? I should not end like this. Quickly, there's a there this way. That voice, could it be? It's the master. What? Forgive me. It's Congo for my delay. It took some time while to gather those on duty. You're alive, Captain. There are traitors in our midst, the lieutenant among them. I know, it was he who tried to kill me. That was Shiden too? Aren't you a tough old bastard? Why, Shiden, I trusted you. To change Ngashi, why else? But mule-headed... Hero, what? Mule-headed as you are, I don't expect you to understand. This and true Shiden of old is... Yo, I can't even... Come easy, I shall be right. It's going too fast. I'm done playing with you. It's true, it's true. Back. They did a thing. Hey, what? Oh, he did it. Oh, you're right. No, how could I lose? Lord Shiden is wrong. We must retreat. Oh no, to get away. Leave them. We cannot risk endangering the citizen. At least the whole thing isn't corrupt. So it's over, Shiden. Over. Nay, Congo, this is only the beginning. Long live Lord Ugetsu! What's he up to? Seppuku. Farewell, old friend. May we meet again in the next life. Captain, thank the Kami you're safe. Will you tell us what happened? I will, but first there is something I must do. Glide, for your timely intervention, I give you my thanks, and for my earlier discourtesy, I beg for you forgiveness. Eastern bow. Yo. Allow me to thank you also. Were you not on hand? There's no telling what might have come to pass. Eastern bow. With me gone, Shiden would have had free reign. He was the last any of us would have suspected. Aye, when he told us that you had committed seppuku, none thought to question it. But a convenient lie, but a poor one. Any who would know me well should know that I would not take my leave here. I had dealt with the insurgents. To do so would be the greater shame by far. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night, Shiden summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter. As I approached him, the wretch slashed out at me without warning. Though I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade, for a blessing it caught my charm, sparing me a fatal blow. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe to resurface. My lungs were right to burst when Shiden finally left. Such an ordeal that must have been. Yeah, alright. Having learned that there were traders beside Shiden, I kept to the shadows and watched their movements. The rest you know. With the Tyro safe and the traders dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let us continue our conversation there. Glide, my thanks again for your help. I swear, if you bow again, okay. Miyamagi. What say you now? Samurai, no, I can't. What? To think that Shiden was a traitor, I still struggle to believe it. You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order, yet I drew my blade upon you. As it turned out, 'twas those whom I thought I knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice to say, I feel a right fool. But now we have succeeded in rooting out all traitors in our ranks. That we have, and from those we caught, we were able to wring out some key details on their operation. Shiden had been seducing our men to Getsu's side. Those who proved amenable to his advances were killed. Like our comrade in the recent mission, it makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us were struck down by treachery. Whatever Getsu's whereabouts, it appears he makes his base on the mainland, somewhere in Yangsha, but the precise location still eludes us. Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain. Even as we laid our lives on the line, the Tyro went about satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this day? Do I understand your frustration, Makoto? Well, do I understand your frustration, Makoto? That for his many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role that Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Even there are the great lords watching for a fracture to form by which they might break the status quo and usurp power through skillful intercession and manipulation. The Tyro keeps each of them in check. It is no secret that the Bakufu is successful in corruption. In spite of this, we must protect the peace, such as the samurai's calling. Though ye come to us from afar, you share with this calling with us. I pray that we can continue relying upon your blade, my Asian samurai friend. Please stand bow. Allow me to add to my voice to the captains. You are a stalwart ally to our cause and a samurai true. Mr. Musosai, not mistaken in choosing you. Stern bow. Yeah, he may have dealt with the traitor Shiden, but it will take more than that ere I consider you a comrade. I think that our own would be seduced over to Getsu's side. Must be wanting. What? Must be for want to train. Alright. I think that's it. So Lieutenant Shiden was a traitor. Sad turn of events, close as they were, it must be especially hard for Makoto. Alright, so with that, I shall do some dungeons off stream. Tomorrow, we start the after quest, Arwald's Adventure. After Stormblood. That's it for now.